Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, then welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and I think actually a little bit of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd as well. If you've been here before, then welcome back. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's been a nice day today. We're going to be starting off, I thought we were going to be starting off with 3 Ultimate, but Hyper Ray is here, and it's their birthday. So we're going to go ahead and start off with a little bit of Portable 3rd, because that's what game they wanted to see for their birthday. It'll just take me a moment here to go ahead and switch over to that game and get things rolling. What is it called, Hyper Ray? Grudge Match or Rage Match? In a moment here, I'll take a minute to say hello to you guys. Rage Match? Okay, Rage Match with Lance for Hyper Ray's birthday. See you later. Okay. Let me take a moment to say hello to you guys. I'm actually going to switch the scenes over to the away scene. Hello, Uchi, and hello, Schmegl Eskimo. Churrito, I saw you gift a sub to J Novice while I was off getting ready for the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, and enjoy J Novice. Enjoy that sub straight from Churrito. You had an idea for your birthday request? I think, didn't you already tell me about one of your ideas? Hello, Uchi, and hello, Kazuki, and like I said, Schmegl Eskimo. Welcome, J Novice, and the Digi Artist, and Hyper Ray. Hyper Ray, I hope you had a really nice birthday today. I hope it's just been a good one. I saw what you said. Hey, Schmo, thanks. Thanks for that. I hope you had a good stream yesterday, even after the raid. It was fun to come in while things were scuffed. Hello, Arcane. Hello, Ridley Devil Joe Police and Fish Kebab. Do you remember what it was? I don't. Like I said, you'll have to remind me when it's close to your birthday. I have a hard time remembering. There's a lot of birthday requests. Let's see. Renditioning is here. PC Master Race streamer. I'm not yet streaming from the new PC. That'll hopefully be happening early next week. I don't want to mess with the production side of things until we're like ready and make sure that everything works. Don't want to be solving problems all night. Let's see. I want to make sure I said hello to everybody if I can. Then we'll get rolling here. If things have a bit of a slow start, I apologize. Hey, Viotech. I don't know if I said hello to Fish Kebab or FPS Failure yet. Or Game God Hunter, for that matter. Welcome, you guys. November 26th. High rank Hyper Kezu. Right. I remember now. Thank you. You'll probably have to remind me again closer to November. But I appreciate the reminder. Is it still that you want me to do? I'd be happy to do it. Alright. The Goomba? What is a Goomba FPS? Like a Mario Goomba? What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay. I see the story FPS now. Hey, Chris Blessing. I'm all confused from chat. Okay, give me a second here. I've said hello to people. I appreciate you guys being here. Now, I'll appreciate if you guys give me just a moment to, oh god. To set up the, what's it called? The Vita. Don't know if you should be excited to fight Shin Garen for the first time. Shen's cool. Thank you, Kazuki. Or that's not Kazuki, it's Kaze. Excuse me. Another K. Hello. How you doing, Kaze? How are you this evening? We'll try our best at it, Kazuki, when your birthday's here. So many wires. Doing great. You just started your adventure into the origins of Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter 1 JP. You'll have to keep us posted on how you like that, Kaze. That's a tough game. Okay. Let's jump on over to the Vita here. Let's get it showing on the screen. That usually helps. Master, welcome. That's gonna be really loud. Let's turn that down a bit. Sorry about that. The PS Vita and the 3DS have very different volume levels. Okay. Everything should be working now. Off-putting, Schmeg? How so? Still pretty loud, that, huh? Yeah, the controls for MH1JP are pretty tricky. You'll have to let us know what you think of the stick controls. I like them. When are we testing PC Rise on stream? Probably next week. Either that or over the weekend I may do a test stream. We'll see. How smooth and high fidelity everything is was really wild. I think it's fun. It's fun playing it so high res and high fidelity. Okay. Sad you're losing gyro aiming. I think you should be able to add it back in depending on what kind of controller you're using, Schmeg. I still have to figure out that myself. I like gyro a lot. This cutscene is poggers. I like this cutscene too. Okay. I think everything's set now. I changed the stream title. Tweeted out that we're doing some portable third. The audio should be fixed. Looks like Rage Match is actually different in this game than in Shrine 3U. How so? What's different about it? Alright, while we're watching this, cheers to you guys. Ah, they aren't at the same time. Well, I'll tell you what, Hyper Ray. When we get to Rage Match in 3U, I'll do it with Lance. Just not tonight. Hi, Jack. Hello, Psychotic. This game's sick. I want to make sure we have music on. All right. As we get into the game itself, let me know if the music is too soft or too loud. How's this? Let me take a look here. It looks about right. I might turn it up just a little bit. There. How am I tonight? I'm pretty well. I was exhausted today because yesterday I didn't like nap very much and I just set up my PC and streamed with you guys last night. So I didn't get as much sleep as I was used to, and I was like falling asleep at work today. So I came home and I had more computer stuff I wanted to do, but I just took a nap instead. So I haven't really gotten to play any more of the Rise demo or anything like that. I did get to install some upgrades for my PC, but that's about it. If you have the Devil Jaw armor and ask you to use that, I don't have the Devil Jaw armor. Sorry. But my day was good. I had a nice day at work. I got to do a little more computer stuff, and now I get to play Monster Hunter, so I'm happy. I forget what our Lance set's like. This one's probably gonna be pretty good though. This is for Elatrian. This is a Lance for Elatrian set. Guard +2, Crit Eye 2, Dragon Attack 1, Speed Sharpening, and Razor Sharp. Do we have another Lance? Guard. Attack up M, Guard 2, Weakness Exploit, Razor Sharp. Crit Eye and Dragon Attack with Razor Sharp. Or Attack Up Medium and Weakness Exploit. Isn't the Latrine super strong in this? Like practically G rank tier? I don't know. I think so, FPS. I haven't gotten to test everything super thoroughly yet. I haven't really messed with a bunch of settings, but I booted up Rise on the stock settings, and with the stock, like, I made sure to update my graphics driver, but outside of that, I haven't messed with the settings on the computer, and I haven't messed with the settings on Rise, and it got like 1440p, 90 frames per second, no problems. So it was doing pretty good. I need to do some testing with Rise and some testing with World. We might do a test PC stream over the weekend. We'll see. It depends on how much is involved with setting things up. Portable third Latrine is the weakest Latrine. That's what I've been told, I think. So I wasn't sure about that. Attack up M and Wex. Or Crit I 2 and Dragon Attack. Speed Sharpening, Razor Sharp. In the arena, I'm going to go for Speed Sharpening. It helps that this set looks kind of cool. PC stream? Probably soon. I haven't done it yet, Jack, because I have a lot of things I need to test. I basically need to make sure once I get it set up that it can capture all the consoles appropriately, and then I need to learn how to stream a game from the PC itself, and then I need to test that. So there's a lot of testing I need to do before I'll be ready to like actually switch over from this PC to the new one. I do have the Devil Joe Lance. That's something. Okay. That's awesome, FPS. Nice. It seems like a really smooth game to run, and it doesn't even have DLSS in it yet. I guess if you're already running it that well, you wouldn't really want DLSS unless you really, really wanted higher frame rates. Okay, so here's another question for us. We have higher dragon and white sharpness, but lower raw and lower affinity on the Elatrian Lance. I feel like Hyper said the Elatrian Lance. Hyper, do you care? Yeah, I have the Elatrian Lance. We can use that. There we go. This set looks okay. Okay. We do not have many potions. We'll have to check to see if we can gather some stuff from the farm before we go out. You do have memories of using this lance with the Ignactor armor and Try, actually. That or Sabretooth. That's cool. Did you get to do anything fun for your birthday today? I forget if he even has a pin in this game, but we're going to bring the dung bombs anyways. Used full overforged, or you use full overforged Ignactor and Sabretooth to kill your first Elatrian and Try. That's a nice memory. Hoping to play the Rise demo with your friends, but they weren't available. You did get to have a steak dinner. That sounds great. Steak dinner is pretty sweet. Alright, what else do we want? We'll probably want... I don't know if Devil Joe has anything that procs nullberries, but I'm going to bring herbs and nullberries anyways. I'm just kind of trying to remember what we normally have in our inventory, because we didn't have anything in it just now. I think we have maybe a paintball. Whoops. Okay, let's go by the farm. How's the volume for y'all? This is kind of like just slightly soft on my end, but good. Arson Daxter has steak dinner too. The timing, nice. To anybody who I didn't get to say hello to yet, hello. Thanks for being here. We're gonna play a little bit of Portable Third, and then some more 3 Ultimate. Sounds good? Okay. Always gotta check when I'm switching around systems. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to play some more of that Rise demo. I did boot up World for like 2 minutes, almost accidentally. I got Iceborne and I wanted to make sure that Iceborne was installed, and so I accidentally booted up the game. I didn't really mean to, but it seemed to run well enough. I'll look forward to actually like testing that one out too, and playing some of that game. Might have to play some of that game soon. Hello, Syphonia. Aw, the old pickaxes did not get the job done. Did you play any of it solo, Hyper, or just kind of hold off entirely, waiting for your buds? Played it for a few hours already. I've done like 2 or 3 hunts so far. Didn't get the timing. That's okay. It's the small touches that make this game great. I don't know exactly what I think made Portable Third so great. There's a lot of little things. That's awesome, Hyper Ray. Congrats. It seems like almost everybody's just universally pretty happy with that, except for the folks who are having a bunch of crashes. Those folks are not happy. Looks like the Rise hype is back again. If you're saying that judging by the Twitch category, you should subtract 300 people from whatever it currently says, because Shepard is streaming Freebie Night in here. But yes, the Rise hype is back for a lot of folks. A lot of folks are excited about it coming to PC. I'm excited about it coming to PC. You actually enjoyed slaying Magna with Charge Blade despite what all the runners say about it? Did you kill Demo Magna? I didn't kill a Demo Magna Malo back on the Switch. So I think I might have to do that sometime next week. We're gonna have to grind out a Demo Magna Malo clear with at least a weapon. I don't know if we're gonna do a bunch, but we might do at least 1 or 2. It's a pretty tough quest, Psychotic. Was it in the arena or out in the map? Got 2 clears, 1 with Charge Blade, 1 with Switch Axe. Props. It was in the arena. That's a tough quest. I think I've cleared that quest with Longsword and Gunlance. Maybe Sword and Shield. I can't remember. I would just use a controller with coffee. That's how I'm going to be playing on PC. Gotta hit up my friend Viotech and get all the Windows controller deets. Sometimes you wish my stream had subtitles. Do I not speak clearly? Or you just don't have sound on? And gee, there was a triple Rajang in high rank, which was miserable. I'm excited for that someday. 1 at a time on the Primal Frontier. Alright, for... Yeah, let's go with that. Rise being on Steam means they'll probably use just a Steam layout similar to World. I don't know how that works yet. I haven't played PC games in years and years and years, so I gotta learn how controllers on Steam work. Alright, enough prep.
Hi.
Plug and play 99% of the time. Okay, I installed like DualShock for Windows because the last time I used a DualShock on Windows, you had to do that. I'll have to try it without that. Alright, where is Rage Match? Oh god. Gold and silver in the arena. We gotta come back and do some of these sometime. There it is. Yep, arena. Alright, let's see how we do. Hyper Ray, happy birthday. Demo also seems to have some crashing issues. I haven't had that yet. Is one Joe micro and the other massive? We'll see. Portable third arena. Oh, hi. This game looks so good. The dragon effects are so gnarly. Just noticed that Yukumo doesn't have its own arena. Nope, it uses the Tri one. You see a pickle? Get ready to see two pickles. I told Hyper that when we get to this quest in 3 Ultimate, we'll do it with Lance. Because I know in 3 Ultimate, they're both in the arena at the same time. The dragon effects feel so good. Can I block this? I can. This is such a fun matchup with Lance. Thank you for giving me a fun matchup. Whoops. Whoop. Whoop. Defense down. I didn't bring defense seeds. I'm glad we were fighting Devil Joe in 4 Ultimate last night. I feel a little more warmed up on him. Whoops. Whoop. Thanks, Big G. Cheers. Also, hey, shout out on the Tempest. You're replaying GU doing great swords only? Have fun, John Jinx. Can you see how much you lost? It was a lot. Whoop. We have 240 defense right now. I don't know how much I had before. The hit stop's pretty nice in this game. Oh shoot. A lot of other weapons don't have this easy of a time against him though. It's funny seeing him in this game after fighting him in 4 Ultimate last night because he actually looks higher res in this game. It's weird. Seeing this game in comparison to like either 3U or 4U on the 3DS is so odd because it's widescreen and it's like slightly higher resolution. It's really bizarre. And like honestly, this feels so much better to control than the 3DS games. Or at least, I don't know, it might feel better than 4U. The sticks are so nice, dude. It's funny. Just kind of weird. I don't think 4U looks bad. This is just like, I don't know, like this looks more basic graphically. Like there's more detail in 4 Ultimate's graphics than this, but it's just weird coming back to this game and seeing it look higher res. Oh, got sharpened. Thank you for sheathing for me. He's so hungry. No, me neither, Uchi. Not nearly as much as this one. Whoop. Turn bite. What's my favorite incarnation of Old Pickle? I don't know. I've only really fought him in this game and in 4 Ultimate. Every other game I've either avoided him like the plague, like in GU, or I just haven't fought very much of him like in World. So I don't know. It's like between 3rd and 4th gen, I don't really think there's a whole lot of differences. I guess I like this version better because it doesn't have as crazy pins like in 4U. 4U has some crazy pins on Devil Joe. I'm sure there's some crazy pins in this game, but they can't be as crazy as 4th gens. I say it right before getting pinned. That's Savage's fault. Still. Oof! Guard the wrong way. That was a lot of damage. Good night, Big G. Cheers. Just squashed. Did I like the set you put together for you? I don't know if I saw it, Kazuki. When did you post it? I just don't like Devil Joe that much, Lord Castellian. I'm okay. I'm getting better at him, and I'm starting to like him a little more as time goes by. But he's one of those monsters I directly avoid most of the time. He always really scared me for a long, long time. I won't be able to take a look at it right now, Kazuki. But if you want to post it in the Discord, you're welcome to. Oh, you're not in the Discord? That's right. I'm sorry. If you want to DM it to me on Discord, you're welcome to do it there. Oh! Hyper Ray. Here you go. Here we go. As a Big Joe. Uh-oh. Suddenly Lance doesn't feel so much of a blessing anymore. Okay. When do you attack? I don't know. With Lance especially, I don't know. You just run? I don't want to do that. Portable Throw Joe has a lot of different bites. That's all Devil Joes. All Devil Joes have a lot of different bites. I like this arena in this game because there's no gate. That's nice. What's the issue with the gate again? It just makes it so you don't have to actually fight the two monsters at the same time. Like, what's the point of having a multi-monster quest if you're not going to ever fight the monsters at the same time? How's it going? We just got to the part where there are 2 Devil Joe. It's a personal thing, Uchi. I don't expect other people to be like that. I don't have a problem with other people using the gate. It's just like, I think, I don't know. It's like, it turns that arena quest that's got a unique mixture of monsters that you have to get used to fighting into just like, oh, I just want to try and use the gate to turn this into like a regular hunt as much as possible. I just think it's less interesting. I think it's a lot more interesting to take these quests with 2 monsters and fight both of them at the same time. Ends up feeling really unique. Like, even in all the other times you fought that monster. Oh god, I forgot he had that. Oh, I don't know how this works. I don't know how you can possibly survive this. Here's an interesting strategy, trying to separate them with the gate. I don't feel like it. You just wait for one of them to walk away and hit a button. But not for very long. I don't know. I think it's much more fun to focus on actually fighting the 2 monsters rather than trying to incapacitate them or keep them away from one another. To each their own, though. I think smokes are dumb fish. Like knowing how they're going to separate and having the perfect timing to hit the lever. I just think it makes it, I don't know. That's so much thought and like effort to go into making it just like a regular hunt when you could just focus on enjoying a unique combination of monsters. I don't know. There's been some occasions where it felt really cool. That's fair. I mean, like, I don't know that it's not even cool. It's just not how I enjoy doing those quests. Like, I don't know. I'm never going to use the gate in arena quests. Maybe I'll regret saying that when I get to some crazy stuff in GU, but I think the smokes are dumb because they hardly ever work, and it's just adding more RNG to like, well, did my smokes work this time? Okay, well then I might reset. I might as well reset. It's just like, I feel like it's much more fun to just focus on getting used to existing with those monsters together, and then getting used to that fight to the point where you can get through the fight and finish it like that, rather than focus on using a gate or focus on using smokes to make it as much as possible like any other hunt in the game. What happened? Another Joe spawned, Martz. Another Joe spawned, and we got killed very quickly. That's just not true, fish.
Hi.
Not really FPS. You have to learn how to, like, pick safe openings around them. You have to learn how to avoid both of their movements at the same time. That, to me, that feels much more unique and fun rather than learning how to use smokes or on a set of monsters or how to find the gate. I don't know. I'm not acknowledging what's going on in the chat. Yeah, I like that when you actually have to fight both of the monsters, it means you might have to take certain skills in order to survive long enough to be able to kill them all. You have to find openings to, or something like that. You have to find openings to attack them in between both of their movements. And I don't know, it makes it feel completely unique fighting those Devil Joe or those monsters in that quest versus just fighting them in any other quest in the game. It does make me want to be a lot more aggro on this Devil Joe though, let me tell you. I want to get this thing freaking down. Ugh. So right now, Uchi, I'm feeling those same delay timings that Rosie has such a tough time with. They're very tight in this game. I'm missing some evades and counters because of them. Because you just don't have it. You are not allowed to delay your inputs very much in this game. Oops. It's just, I mean, it's the same thing. I'm missing some of my hops at the end of combos, or I'm missing a counter at the end of after a move because I'm not doing it with the right timing for this game.
This is beans.
This isn't going too well. Oh, this is really not going too well. Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying that's I don't know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying I'm not used to it. But I'm definitely feeling it because I haven't played this game in a while. Man, I'm playing like some ass. I've understood what's going on the whole time, Uchi. I still just think it's like you just have to get used to it kind of thing. It's different in every game. Every game's gonna have slightly different timings for that. Our latching weapon's good here? Very. Lots of white sharpness. Decent raw. Good dragon. They have different timings, Marts. They just have different amounts of delay you can wait after your inputs to put in dodges or put in the next move in a combo. Every game in the series is different. It's not just an issue specific to this one game. This game just has different timings from the other ones. I notice it going back and forth between all kinds of games, Uchi. Like, going across all different parts of the series, you really feel the difference between when you're allowed to cancel combos and when you're allowed to keep putting in inputs. Oof, I was not expecting him to try and bite me again there. I got you, Uchi. That makes sense. Man, I gotta focus in on this. I gotta slow down. I'm trying to put in too many inputs. Same weird buffered inputs? It's not buffered inputs. Oh. You said similar issue. I'm sorry, I thought you meant the same issue. No, I don't think I feel the same way about World. Rise definitely has some weird input stuff going on. I still don't know how to properly describe exactly what Rise's inputs are like, but they're weird. I don't know about World. It's been too long since I've played it, but it might have the same issues. I don't know. Yeah, it's some kind of weird buffering in Rise. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure someone out there knows how to describe it. Did we murder the pony yet? We're not doing that quest anymore. We gave up on that quest a long time ago. We're doing something for somebody else's birthday tonight. Arashi Saraika. We're doing 2 Devil Joe in an arena. Surprisingly not a problem on 3DS Fish Kebab. Because it doesn't have inputs assigned to 2 different... Or it doesn't have 2 different inputs assigned to the same key. Oh, I didn't have my counter. That was my bad. Yeah, we gotta speed up on this guy. Like, I have to slow down my inputs, but I have to up my level of aggression on this Devil Joe so that by the time the other one spawns in, this one's in worse shape. He bites so much. Here we go. Oh, great. Do you see what they just did there? Synchronizing their roars up? Nope, that's not your max P. Your max HP in the demo is what's shown there before the little gauge. That little gauge there is for collecting the birds around the map. So beneath that gauge is still 150 HP. Your max potion still takes you up to it. After that, you have to collect spirit birds around the map. Vio's going to do a better job explaining it, I think, than I will. Okay, so we have to get used to living in a map with 2 Devil Joe. That's what we need to do right now. Oh, it's 100 in the demo because you can't eat? What about with your max potion? Okay, 150 with eating. Gotcha. So it is low in the demo. I think the answer HP is screwy in Rise is sufficient. HP is screwy in Rise, but you never need to worry about it because Mega Potions heal like 3/4 of your health bar at all times. Yeah, I don't know how on earth you're supposed to try and multitask this with Lance. I really, really don't. Did I really just get pinned into pin? Not quite. Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to go with Lance. No, they don't actually always heal 2/3 of your max HP. Mega Potions are just an absurd amount of health in Rise. That's why I say that. When did I get defense down? I'm just going to try and get better at the first Devil Joe. That's all we're going to focus on for now. What, Uchi? A whole night of Devil Joe? I don't think I'll let it be a whole night of Devil Joe, to be honest. So when I get to tough double monster quests like this, generally I would make a set that cancels out as much of the RNG as possible. So in this case, I guess we'd go for like Tremor Res and Roar Res. But I don't think I'm gonna want to do that for these two. I always forget you play this on a Vita. It's comfy. Just gotta focus on getting this guy down better. No, I have it on PS3 as well, Jack. I streamed it off PS3. It runs really nicely on it. My PS3 sounds like a jet engine, so I don't use it very often. It looks really, really nice. There are some PS3 specific visual modes that aren't in any of the other versions of Portable Third, including on emulator. You're blowing through for you. This is Portable Third, Commander. Well, I took Spirit Birds, but I didn't go out of my way to grind them up. I just got the ones that were like along the way bio. Sony consoles always sound like jet engines. The PS3 is in a world of its own. What are the specific PS3 visuals? It has depth of field and it has bloom. It has like a tilt shift effect, almost like the depth of field in the Rise demo. It reminds me of it. The one on PS3, like the. Gosh darn it! I can't talk tonight. My brain is just gone. I don't know why. The PC Rise demo has depth of field. So does the PS3 exclusive version of Monster Hunter Portable Third HD. There you go. A sentence. Damn. Wow. Nope, this is Portable Third. No, it's gonna take us a while to get to Elatrian and 3 Ultimate. Do you get defense down just from blocking something that has the defense down effect on it? I think you might. Okay, so I just need to learn how to play with defense down then. I hope you have fun with the Shadow Opponent Tempest when you do. Whoops. God, that chest hit zone is incredible. Yeah. Shouldn't have gone in there with that low health. That was my bad. I'm starting to feel my brain come online, though. I need to remember to bring steaks. Why do I not have steaks with me? That's so silly. At least they give us lots of rations. I should pay close attention to what time the second Joe spawns. Nope, wide sweep is cutting damage last, yeah. Hello, Nefudis. Welcome. Oh no, he's hungry. He's gonna bite us. No! No. No. Stop. No. This is a little scuffed, Ducci. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Did I see the new Rise event? Super Bushi. Yes, I did. It made me tempted to boot up Rise tonight, to be honest with you. Nope, that's gonna hurt. What's the Rise event? It is a Super Ibushi on his own in the palace where you normally fight him and Narwa. Oops. Here we go. Time to get wrecked. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a rest. I feel like we've done okay so far against this first Joe. Ninja Frog, I think what they're saying is that Rise already has quite a few gimmicks. Which I think it would be silly to say that maybe it doesn't. Depending on your description of a gimmick. Alright. Let's do this. What are you talking about, Hyper Ray? Okay, I think they were just saying that. I don't know. I think that's all they were saying, Ninja Frog. Reba Precious Stone said I can't. It's too far now. It's too far gone now. That's rough. That's so rough. Holy crap. The amount of hitboxes and like stamina damage they can deal out to me is pretty nuts. So how do you deal with this? It's a constantly advancing wall of hitboxes and defense down. Yeah, except there's complexity and like nuance here. It's actually interesting, FPS failure. I can take armor skills that'll actually affect this. I can learn how to move around these things. I can try different strategies. No, like I can take different armor skills to affect things. I can get better at dealing with their moveset in tandem. Nice hitbox. I'm dead. Imagine there's a heavy bowgun. It honestly might be better. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. This is pretty bad, though. I don't think that this is doable without items with just Lance. At least not unless you kill the first one before the other one spawns in. So right now, that's what I'm going to focus on. Because I don't really think there's a way for Lance to deal with 2 Devil Joe like that. I just don't do quests like that with a bunch of items hypering. The almighty Mega Dash Juice? Yeah, we definitely don't use that. They don't have much time to relax, TS Wolfman. They gotta go fast. Alright. Let's just keep getting better at the single jump. Can't block that one. I think so too, Shadow Clone the Tempest. Oh, it got me. Jesus, that just did half of our health, didn't it? All at once, too. I turned off Bat Chest in our chat. I don't like him. I I went and watched some Smash Bros chats enough to see lots of bat chests and went, I don't want that showing up in my chat. Turn it straight off. What did the emote depict? It's just a face. I just didn't like the tone people were using with it, so I was like, I'm good. Oh, I forgot to grab a Farcaster. And I'm not out of stamina. Ouch. This quest is pretty rough. What is that? It's like cheating. If I turn off all the other one, if I get rid of a bunch of the other items that last need, I have no issues using a Farcaster. I get to pick my own rules. You only get one of them a quest, and they don't give you any offensive advantage over the monster. They just let you go away and heal for a minute. That's how I justify it to myself. Dictator, you can use them. I don't care. Everything is justified when you're against Joe. I'd rather learn how to fight Joe with my weapon, though. I don't know. I have justifications for why I don't use most of the items. Do you not like to use items? I don't really. No. I don't like using anything that gives me like especially an offensive advantage over a monster for free just for using an item. I think it's kind of boring. How would you consider using raw meat to force a rage mode? That's fine. Justifications? No, justifications. That's like that's not like letting you get free damage in. That's changing the monster's state by using a weapon or an item. Is this G rank? This game does not have G rank. This is Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Hello, Nox. Welcome to you, boy. We're trying our best to get better at Double Joe in the arena, but it's tough. But welcome, Spirit Bokiki. Never knew that. Always assumed Portable 3rd have a G rank. Nope, it was a high rank only game and it was only ever released in Japan. Oh, his bites are so fast. Shoot. That was a pretty poor option select, wasn't it? The counter into the wait too long to hop and get stuck in place. I do feel like I'm getting better reversed at the Devil Joe though, which is good. Yep, counter early into wait too long. Exactly, Hyper Ray, just rough. The good news is we're not going through too many potions, we're just straight up dying. Is it actually better? Yeah, I think so. Sort of. Here we go! It's at 10 minutes, it looks like. Okay, what do we do now? I'm stumped by this. I can't think of anything Lance can do that's useful like this with two Devil Joe. They're just too aggressive. They put out too much stamina and stamina reducing hit zones that you have to, or attacks that you have to block. Try charging. That will not help our cause. That's a fun trick. That seems like the way to go, Hyper Ray. Oh, I need to hop that. Oh, I walked right into that one. Yeah, this is the worst case scenario, I think. them both hungry is pretty rough. Bringing raw meat to get them out of this might be a good idea, because they just spam so many hitboxes when they're like this. It might be better for when they're raged. There we go, there's one enraged. He's so big. He can be like halfway across the arena and still hit us. Why don't they just eat each other? That'd be kind of metal, wouldn't it? He's so big. Oh my goodness. Superman. Superman. Run. Beam. He's so big. Turn bite. Crazy. I think they both pinned me, so it failed. Yeah, see, this is just rough. I have guard 2, and that's still how much stamina their moves take up. Maybe evade Lancing. You can't evade enough to get out of the way. There are 2 simultaneous hitboxes, but you can guard two simultaneous hitboxes. The big one can just reach you almost anywhere. He's so large. Not happening, Parsec. Even against 2 Devil Joe, I'd still rather try and figure out a way without. The apparently dysfunctional smokes. It's not like they never work, Fish Kebab. It's like often enough the monsters still both see you, that trying to get the smokes to work seems like a toss-up and just adds more RNG. I'd rather just spend time getting used to dealing with both of them if that's how most of the quests are going to end up anyways, because the smokes don't work. We've done much tougher quests than this with the same restrictions. Bring Psycho Serums, those would help. These 15 minutes feel like a long time. Wow, he kept going too. He did not stop. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's not what you want to do. That dumpy little, like, quick bite is so obnoxious. Yeah, that quick bite makes me more tilted than most of their other moves combined, dude. So frustrating. Bite, bite, bite. Bonk into bite. Aw. Nope, need the Superman. I'm gonna eat, dude. You'd think so, Hyper Ray, but monsters don't really damage each other that much. I mean, they do a little bit, but it's not anywhere near as much as full damage like what they'd be dealing to you. Good, Ninja Frog. Glad to hear it. They've been doing some cool events in Rise recently. Cool. Got our stamina back. Got our health up. Keep weathering the storm. He is so large. Yeah, there it is. So tough. So tough to not die against those two. That felt like it did buff damage. We had defense down, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we have low rank pieces. That's part of it. Oh, I should be going by the farm each time. Oh no, we're gonna run out of honey. Last time should help you keep up, Ninja Frog. I bet. I mean, this set was made for Elatrian, so presumably at some point we killed Elatrian with this set, with low rank waist and legs, so. Whoops. If we can kill Elatrian with it, we can definitely kill 2 Devil Joe with it. Also, the Guard 2 Silver Low set. Yeah, we can take a look at that one, see if it has better defense. Doesn't have speed sharpening, which I feel like will be a problem. This one having speed sharpening and dragon attack up is pretty nice. Hello, Robert. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're going by the farm each time we fail this quest so we don't run out of honey. Because that would be a problem. This village looks so nice in this game. How's the hunting been? We're doing a tough quest in Portable Third. It's going okay. Just okay. Wasn't specifically aimed at GU. I just think it looks nice in this game, that's all. Okay, so the other lance set we have has 30 more defense, attack up medium, guard +2, weakness exploit, and razor sharp. So it trades crit eye 2, dragon attack 1, and speed sharpening for 30 more defense and attack up medium. I think the other set's better. Your name is also Robert. I will have a hard time remembering that, but I'll try my best. Digit artist, Robert. If you remind me enough times, I'll remember it. Yeah, Ibushi and the All-Mother quest is not super serious, huh? Oh, hello, Kinesis. Okay, here we have the monster data. Looking at Devil Joe. He takes the most cutting damage on his head and his chest. No, sorry, his head and his chest. So head when unenraged, chest when enraged. Definitely the chest when enraged. He tastes the most dragon on his chest all the time. All the time, 25 and then 35 when raged. So head and chest are something we could pretty much always go for. His arms are the worst. So is his tail. His legs are better than those. So basically the front, we don't want the body, but we want his head, his chest, and his legs. It's quite different from the other games. That's why I wanted to look at it. The Joe, this document has really fun descriptions of things. The Horn, Diablos. The Knight, Barioth. The Two-Face, Giganox. It's just fun. They did a good job with this.
Hi.
Good music. Saw what, Fish Kebab? Cheeky menu dance? There was no menu dance. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was gonna try and hop that, and I didn't hop it. Not off to a great start. Oh, come on. Ow. The tail. Too early on the evade. This thing's freaking obnoxious. Do we have a quote 100? We do. We have over 100 now. One is pretty good too. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know if I have a favorite quote. Ouch. Thank you for the sheath. Dude, chest hit zone feels tasty, man. Dude, we can farm staggers on that. Are we making those up? I don't think so. I've heard it feels tasty, man, before. You tired? Me too, Knox. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, though, which is nice. Or as early, I guess. Shoot! Oh. Sag. Hello, Super Speed. We're doing okay. We're trying a pretty tough quest with 2 Devil Joe. If we don't kill this one quick enough, then there's 2 of them at once, and I can't seem to handle that. I jumped right into that. Can you make something cool for doing this quest, or is it just for the masochism? It's for Hyper Ray's birthday. I have no idea what this quest gives. Probably Devil Joe stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, you said this gives black leather pants? Oh, that's what that message was about. Got it. I think we did pretty well against the first Devil Joe. It felt like it to me. I was getting more staggers on that chest. That 80 hit zone is nuts. That one's gonna get me. Ah! I think so, Uchi. Hello, Sklump. Welcome, folks. Whew, I need a break. Sklump and Raiders, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Raid, welcome the wrong type of hero. They were playing Just Chatting. What were you guys chatting about? Hello, Sunny Lakes Cherries. Welcome to a Monster Hunter stream. We are trying a tough quest in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd for our friend Hyper Ray's birthday. We've made it, I would imagine, to about the halfway mark. There are 2 Devil Joe in there. We spent about 10 minutes just fighting one. It was tough. Watching chili videos? Like cooking videos? Looks like we're hunting monsters. We're trying. All right. Babish makes some bomb-ass chili. Dude, Babish is such a great channel. Hello, D.I. Finney. Welcome. Oh, I missed it. Is this it? Oh, boy. Oh, I wasn't expecting to die. I was trying to block that stomp. Ouch. Might not have had enough stamina for the stomp. I think it's our first card? Second card? We'll find out. It's your birthday tomorrow, so you're making a massive batch of chili for tomorrow night and tonight. That sounds nice. I hope you have a good time. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming by after your chili sesh. There's no chili here, only pickles. Sonny likes cherries and Spirited Yeti. Or Spired Yeti, excuse me. Spired Yeti. Thank you for the follows. We are trying our darndest to clear this quest without using any offensive items. It's difficult. Hello, Banana Lint. Well, cheers, Squamp. I hope you've been well, and happy birthday tomorrow. Ah! Okay. Time to be patient again for a little while, until we get an opening to attack the little one. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. Alright, cheers, Squamp. See you around. Cool. The big one is just huge. Is this an event quest? It is, yeah. Yeah, I should probably start bringing raw meat to make this part of the hunt slower, or sorry, faster, and get rid of this stage because we just can't do anything while they're biting. Because all they do is just keep biting and biting and biting. There we go. Okay. At least there's one of them that's out of hunger. Oh shoot, I was trying to walk by him while slick. That's not good. I don't know, Ninja Frog. I don't know how much crossover there is between Tri and Portable Third. At least a little bit. Oh. It's hard to keep track of both of them at once. Hey Marks, how's it going? Two very hungry devil jump. A moody song that could be shared with the stream? What do you mean by a moody song? It's a game OST? Like a sad song? I don't generally want to play a bunch of sad music on stream. The vibe is kind of moody, so describe moody. Moody is not particularly descriptive. Melancholy? Yeah, sorry, that's not really what I don't really want to have put sad music on stream. Sorry. Just not the tone we're going for. This might be kind of moody music, or this might be kind of a sad thing to watch, but I'm not trying to set folks in a sad mood. Mainly just a chill song. Well, I also can't turn off the music without going back to the main menu, so. Yeah, you're welcome to share the link. Oh, God darn it. I'm actually running out of healing this time. That's something. Dead. Not dead. Holy crap. Oh, he's so big. I was running. I knew I could have rolled through Superman, but I was like, I think I can make it. Nope, he's too big. Did you... We're not listening to Sonic Adventures OST in here. That's very silly. Ah yes, this moody, melancholy Sonic Adventure song is from 2005. Originally debuted on the Dreamcast. Here we are. I don't know why I gave that particular accent, but there you go. It's dead! Here we go. As it eats the corpse. That's so metal. What? It's so large. Holy crap. It misses me, I miss it. This thing's crazy. Yep, we killed the little one. Its weakness is staying underneath it until it's not. I was trying to guard there, but it hit behind me. Just need to not screw up now. Oh, it's hungry now. That makes the odds a lot scarier if we get defense down. This thing's so large. That gave us defense down? What? Its chest hit us. That doesn't make any sense. Ouch. No, no. Ugh. So large. Ugh. We got 10 herbs. 10 herbs to our name. For a Devil Joe. Is he gonna go eat again? He is. He's gonna eat the corpse again. That's crazy. Oof. That's rough. I don't know when the Dreamcast is from, Richie. I was just making fun of Sonic Adventure. I know it's the early 2000s. I guess I do know when the Dreamcast was from. I just didn't feel like actually thinking about it. For all I know, it was on the freaking Saturn. I don't know. Who knows? It certainly looks like it could be on the Saturn. Okay, we just gotta hang in there. It's just a Devil Joe. We are on our last cart, last need. Yes! I thought it was gonna roar. It did not roar. The other 2 times it's eaten from the body of the dead Joe, it's immediately enraged. Not this time. I knew that tail was gonna freaking hit us, you dumb pickle with your stupid floppy tail. Ah, no stamina. Jesus. I shouldn't have beaten that herb. I should have let the red health come back. The de-enrage just before the breath saved you? I think it did. Go eat. Yeah, I couldn't hop backwards there, Uchi, because of the delay cancel. Alright, go eat. Alright, that's our last health. This time it roars right after. It's raging and de-enraging so fast. So I know I said no aggressive items, right? No offensive items. Those two are okay. Just those two, though. Any more would be gluttonous. Oh, shit. Please die. Oh my god, my chest! Oh! Oh, my chest! I've been tense for so long there. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Happy birthday, Hyper Ray! Whew. Ugh. That hurt. Ugh, did I forget to breathe? I don't know. I don't know. Ish, thank you for the sub. Cheers. Enjoy, Nine High Win. Very kind. I didn't even get all the carbs. I don't care. Oh. That was insane. Thanks. So glad you made it. I was gonna give up after that, dude. There's no way if we'd failed at that point, we would have made it. What do we get for our trouble? Wyvern hide ticket. Trade this in for a thick piece of wyvern leather. The only way to get one. 40 minutes too. How many Devil Joes in the one quest? 2. You get 10 minutes with the first one, then they're both in there. And then you have to wait for the first one to die, and then you have to kill the second one. We killed the second one with 10 herbs and 5 eggs. Oh. My heart, dude. Well, that was fun. Let's go see what you can make. Okay. Someone said leather pants. Get that heart rate down, dude. Oh, that was so tense. I can't wait till we're actually doing quests like these in 3 Ultimate. And not just like low rank. Like I'm enjoying low rank too, but man, stuff like that just, there's just nothing like that. There's just nothing else like that. The black leather chaps. Okay, they're not chaps. That's good. Potential. Affects attack and defense when the health gauge drops below a certain amount. You get 10 points of adrenaline from one piece, or 11 points of adrenaline from one piece. That's pretty good. Takes 3 of those Wyvern Hide tickets. Well, like I said, happy birthday, Hyper Ray. That was really fun. They want you to do that 3 times, yeah. And like that's what I mean, where when I talk about not using items in quests like that, it's not because I feel like items aren't fair. It's not because it's just like I think that is such more of a unique experience to kind of get used to surviving with both of those animals in there, and then slowly getting better at existing with them, slowly getting better at whittling them down, slowly cutting back on the RNG of a quest like that until you finally get to clear. It's amazing. So that's why I feel the way I do. Is like there's a lot of low lows where you're just getting bullied by 2 Devil Joe, but then the high highs, dude. Looking forward to double Hyper Metal Rats. We'll try it when we get there. Hyper Ray, thank you for being part of the stream. Cheers. Thank you for being a part of our little community. What's up, Marts? If it involves Sonic Adventure music, I probably won't be playing any. You bet your VIP status. Okay. That you will like that song. Oh my. I feel like that was a good timing on that sound effect there. Bet's a bet. Well, Marcus, you dumbass, Riss has horrible taste. It's true. I like Eurobeat. How are we gonna remove Mart's VIP? I can do that. I can take away. I can give VIP and I can take him away. Quick ban? No, I can take it away. It's in the menu. Do you guys want me to do that? Or do you guys want me to do that or no? Do you guys want me to listen to Mart's song? Here, I'm gonna do a poll. Alright, there's a poll in the chat. If you want me to listen to Mart's song, answer gotta go fast. If you don't want me to listen to Mart's song, answer ring noise. Oh, shit, there's a raid. Hi, Mai. I'm sorry I missed that. Welcome, folks. Welcome, Mai. I didn't see there was a raid. I apologize. Hey, Katniss. Hey, Mai. Hello, Nikochi. Pay no attention to the poll right now. There's no poll about a freaking Sonic Adventure OST song that we're supposed to listen to. We just took out 2 Devil Joe and Portable Third in the arena. It was rough. My chest still hurts. How was your stream, Mai? What were you up to? We're about to switch back to some 3U. This was just for Hyper Ray's birthday. Frontier is crazy. Is that what you're streaming tonight? I've only experienced a little bit of Frontier. What I have is nuts. They're crazy fights, Mai. The thing that I find hard to describe to other people who didn't like watch Frontier or didn't play Frontier is like think of the most creative fights in your mind in the main series. Like for me, I think Duramboros is creative, right? Because they take like the brute skeleton of Baroth and Devil Joe, and rather than having him do like the charges or whatever, he does like crazy spins and stuff, and it's like there's a lot there. Imagine that sort of creativity, not necessarily like a spin, but like just that sort of weird creativity and willingness to make up weird concepts and apply that to just not every monster, but a lot of monsters. They're so cool. The creativity behind fight design is just insane. That's what I'm really looking forward to experience when Frontier comes back for all of us. Why would I not click the one in the DM? Wait, which one is it? Okay, it's this one. Imagine Duramboros, but he spins while shooting rocks that have Paris, Sleep, and Poison status, plus add an AoE onto each boulder. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jack. Cheers. Oh, I'm still getting my heart rate down from our last hunt. I apologize for not being hunting right now. Also, he has spikes for no reason. You shush. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real fast. When I come back, we're going to switch and play some 3U, and we're also going to listen to a Sonic Adventure OST track. One of our VIPs has bet their VIP that I'll like this song. For whatever reason. In the meantime, here, I'm going to put on a cutscene for you guys to watch while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can't believe we finished that quest, dude. Holy crap, triple raids tonight. Wow. Welcome, Koi Chocobo. Welcome, folks. Welcome, everybody. Were you playing Dose tonight, Koi Chocobo? It's so many people. Hey, Luna. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy this cutscene. When I get back, we're going to listen to a track from Monster Hunter, no, from Sonic Adventure, and tell Mars it sucks. And then we're gonna play 3 Ultimate. Someone explain what's going on here if I'm gone. Thank you so much, Koi Chocobo. I hope you had a good stream, especially if it was Dose. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. And thank you, Koi Chocobo, for the raid. I was playing Ocarina of Time and a little bit of the Rise PC demo. What'd you think of the PC demo, Koi Chocobo? There's heresy going on. All right. Now, for something different. This is, okay, theme of E102 Velar? Okay. Through Ultimate coming next, by the way. We're not gonna listen to 4 minutes of this, I don't think. But is a single loop. See, Martz, I think you miscategorized this. I don't think this is moody. And I think moody, I think like 2000s punk. Or grunge. This is a bop. Sonic has that too. That's true. Sonic does have that too. No, this is good. Oh, wrong button. Good thing we didn't say I had to do anything if I liked it. All right, 3 Ultimate. For those of you just joining us, when we're not doing birthday requests for folks, what we're generally doing on stream is collecting up loads and loads of equipment in 3 Ultimate right now and slowly going through the game. We're trying to clear all quests. Trying to clear all quests in on-rank gear. And we let chat pick our weapons along the way. So that sounds cool to you. Stick around. Let's see. Let's do a weapon raffle. We're gonna go warm up with an expedition out in the Mogul Woods. We need some more points for the farm. So I'll let you guys pick what weapon I warm up in 3U with right now. So if you want to choose my weapon for an expedition, type !ticket in the chat. When you type that, it puts your name in. I'm gonna draw a person out. That person gets to pick what we use for the next hunt. And that's how we're doing things here. We do have a very large list. A very large list of weapons that we're trying to make in low rank. Just kind of, it's a mixture of weapons that we think are actually good and a mixture of weapons that just have cool designs or might be useful elementally. We probably won't make all of them before we keep going through low rank village, but we're doing some collecting. That's what we're up to tonight. What is my favorite animal? Popo. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No, you leave my Popo alone. You say that, but do you have any Popo emotes? You know, I don't. Someday we're gonna have to have some Popo emotes. I like squirrels, Uchi. Or something like that. We also do have sound effects. Some of them have cooldowns like that one. What's the lore behind that emote? Those are the coffee pants from Monster Hunter Free Me Night. They're used in a gathering set, and we used to have to go on honey runs. Like we used to go out and gather honey in the jungle, like every couple quests, because Free Me Night only gives you like 5 or 6 honey per quest at the farm. What were we up to in Portable Third? We were visiting Portable Third for Hyper Ray's birthday, Koi Chocobo. When a stream member or a chat member has a birthday, they get to pick a hunt for me to do, and they get to pick my weapon. And they picked a double Devil Joe in the arena in Portable Third, and so we tried it. Did I say freedom? I meant Free Me Night. So we use the coffee pants very extensively in our playthrough of Free Me Night. Many honey runs were done with those particular pants. And I feel like everybody needs a good butt emote on Twitch, so there's one. It's like not a lewd butt emote, but it's a butt. Do with it what you will. All right. last call for the weapon raffle for the expedition. If you want to choose my weapon that I warm up with today, go ahead and type !ticket. Also, holy crap, we got so many gemstones there. I'm not trolling you, FPS. How's the volume level on the game and the music? We just switched from the Vita and it has a different volume level, so feel free and let me know if I need to change things around. Look at that money. That's nice. Sounds good? Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Oh, hang on. Capture card didn't like being put set down like that. In the meantime, while I fix this. Arson Dax, what would you like me to use for an expedition to the Mogul Woods? One second. Scuffed. The joys of real hardware. Hackermans. All right, bow. Let's get that.
This is beans.
You could see me being a hacker man. That's a lot of stuff to get a video out of a 3DS. It's a Raspberry Pi running Linux, pulling video off the capture card and then shooting out over HDMI. We had a capture program on Windows, but it had some kind of memory leak recently with one of the recent builds of Windows 10. So it made it made part of Windows 10, like the window manager part of Windows 10, take up like 8 gigabytes of RAM, which was great. I love when Windows eats itself alive. It's cool. So that's why we're using the Raspberry Pi to shoot out the video from the capture card instead of just a program on Windows. All right. We're listening to the Monster Hunter Tri soundtrack on top of 3 Ultimate, just for fun. We should probably eat. We're gonna eat for temper. This is gonna feel really bad after playing 4 Ultimate bow yesterday. 4U bow aims a lot nicer than this game's bow. The camera controls in this game are kind of scuffed. Alright, I don't actually know what's going to be out here in the Mogul Woods. I didn't check the forecast. So we'll see. don't think I need much in the way of ore or anything, but we'll grab some honey while we're out here. We just started playing this game probably about a month ago. I'd played like low rank village in 3 Ultimate before, but this is supposed to be a full playthrough. So we're going to be going through village, then the hub, then G rank. I'm looking forward to it. That's something kind of fun about the birthday requests, is birthday requests give me a chance to do some tougher challenges, even when we're still spending time in low rank in whatever game we're working on. So we got to take a break and do kind of a tough high rank quest in Portable Third, which was fun. I appreciate that break, Hyper Ray. That was a good time. Now we just collect honey. I mean, when you beat 2 Devil Joe in the arena with Lance and like they've been bullying you the whole time and your chest like seizes up, you go collect some honey. Like Orochi Kirin. Orochi Kirin was less fun. Because unlike Orochi Kirin, Devil Joe is a good fight. He might be kind of a jerk, but I mean like, that's like a pretty good monster fight. Okay. Gotta retrain my muscle memory again. Oh, I brought the wrong bow. Whoops. I was supposed to bring the Rathian bow. My bad. Luckily, it's just a Jaggy. This has power coating of all bows. Yeah, I'm saving the power coating for whatever else shows up out here. I don't think we need it for the Great Jaggy, although these little Jaggies are pretty obnoxious. For Great Jaggy, sure, it's fine Pro Cow, but for other monsters, the Rathian bow is a lot stronger for where we're at in the game right now. Yeah, this bow doesn't get as strong as it does in Portable Third. Oops. The controls in this game for bow are like almost the exact opposite buttons that I have set up for bow in 4 Ultimate. So my poor fingers are a little confused. They're the same Pro Cow, except you can't claw for camera control while you're charging and aiming. So like you can still aim. Your right side, your right hand is going to be the same in terms of holding down a button to charge up the bow shot and then holding R when you're stationary to aim. But you can't claw for camera control. So it's a bit rough, I think. That was what made bow usable for me in Freebie Night and Portable Third, was the fact that you can control the camera with the claw. Oops. Yeah, it's nice to giving some tougher events in Rise. I'm looking forward to going back and doing those someday. I'm not sure when, but sometime. Ugh. Royal Banquet? What's Royal Banquet, Hyper Ray? Left gold and silver in the arena at the same time? What game? Hey, Mossy. Portable third? No. I didn't do many events. That might be honestly the first event I've done, except for I think I did an event Amatsu. We did do Super Amatsu. First with bow, then with longsword, I think? I forget. How you doing, Moss? That's why you suggested a Rise stream day where we go back and do some of the new events. I'd want to solo them first, which might take a while with me being out of practice, so I don't know. I'll think about it. It's tough for me to switch games and do well, I think, which is, it's tough for me to switch games and go and immediately try tough stuff first day back. Especially when the game is as different to control as Rise is from something like this. That's why you don't see me jumping around too often. When I jump around in Monster Hunter, it usually makes me feel a little bit listless. Like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be collecting or doing or working towards. Yeah. I'll have to try it sometime, ProCal. I have like a sick enjoyment of the double medals quests now because we've done them in Freebie Night and 4 Ultimates G ranks. I'm gonna try and at least kill 2 monsters, because I still have these power coatings with us. So we'll see if a Ludroth or a Kurapeko or a Lagaiacris or Rathian shows up. RIP to the folks who were farming Kimura tickets before that, Ninja Frog. Is there a reason you don't use in-game music? I usually use in-game music. I'd say like at least half the nights, if not more, we use in-game, but tonight I'm not because, I don't know, it's nice to have some variety sometimes. I know we're listening to 3rd gen music, which is kind of odd, but we're listening to Monster Hunter Tri's soundtrack, and we're just gonna let it kind of play through because it's cozy. I think it's kind of nice when you're farming materials or you're farming weapons to have kind of a continuous bit of music in the backdrop, rather than just listening to what the game's playing. I was thinking of Sephiroth and Hyper, yeah. Poor Seph. He was farming them on stream just now. Hopefully he's just happy. His grind will be over sooner now. Yeah, Max, I'd say most of the time we do use in-game music. Somebody had a birthday tomorrow? Yeah, it was Sklump. Ooh, there's a Lagaiacris. Alright, well. Let's see if we can hack this. Alright, we got him poisoned. Switch over to power coatings. I'm kind of curious to hunt him because it feels like in general things that are out in the Everwood, or sorry, out in the Mogul Woods have slightly less HP. So I'm curious to see how this fight will feel. It'll be a little bit tough to gauge since we have a weaker bow with us than we normally would right now. Too far away. Whoops. I didn't bring null berries. That's rough. I wasn't planning on fighting the Logaicrus. They'll wear off. Ouch. Yeah, too far away. I always forget about critical distance being like, is it halved or... I don't know what the exact decrease is, but crit distance gets massively nerfed underwater for bowguns in this game. At least that's what somebody was telling us. I'm still getting used to that. Half, you think? It's pretty bad. Just shoot it at melee range. At that point, we should just use a melee weapon, with the shield preferably. Ow. Missed. Still getting the hang of how those work. What do you think of Greatsword, Zelda? Very flippy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Should have rolled. You only get one more. You only get one mount per 10 minutes. Although they're hard capped. Other monsters hitting your monster will deal a lot more mounting damage, as will any Silkbind attacks, more so than aerial attacks. Aerial attacks have been depreciated. There's also no separate mounting system. It's just the Wyvern Rides. I would say aerial attacks. I don't even know how many aerial attacks it takes to build up the same amount of mount damage you get by using your Silkbind attacks. Oh, I owe you guys some beans. Oops. Keep doing that. Almost felt bad. Yeah, you get to bully the other monsters pretty hard in Rise with the Wyvern Riding. I think it's 5 minutes if you use a different method of mounting. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure just on entering the mountable state, there's a 10-minute cooldown, but I could be wrong. I'm remembering back from when Rise first came out. That's the only time I pay attention to the cooldowns for that. It runs really nice on PC, Max. I booted it up yesterday and played a little bit of the demo, and it felt pretty sweet. It depends on if you're in the mood for another Rise playthrough, I think, or not. For me, I'm in the mood to play another Rise playthrough, so I'm going to enjoy it, but... Is he leaving the area? He is. I really wish I hadn't forgotten to switch bows. Oh, I missed. I was trying to hip fire and I totally biffed it. In what game, Zelda? Try? What were you doing where the monster couldn't find you? I rolled too early there. Gotta roll a little bit early, or a little bit later there, right as he starts to move, I think. He's like pushing us. Eventually he'll go on land and we'll be able to bully him a little bit better. Oof. I still am getting the hang, like I feel like I'm getting better at most of his moveset. Maybe not with bow, but the hip check, especially the double hip check like that. I'm having a hard time really picturing where that move is about to occupy. That's even after we've cleared the Gaiacris with all the different weapons now at this point because we were farming up his armor set. Still don't really know exactly where that hitbox is, or where he's about to be there. Double hip check is something else. You just don't have them, like with a lot of weapons, you just don't have the mobility to outrange that, so I don't really know what they want you to do. I've never actually had a monster leave early in the Moga Woods. Does it tell you, like a For You Everwood expedition, when the monster flees? Favorite Rise monster? Probably, probably the monster added in the last update. I'm not saying the specific name, because Zelda fan in the chat probably doesn't know what it is, or if they know what it is, they've been avoiding details of it. Yeah, the last update monster. Don't think Moga monsters flee? I think they do. They're supposed to. That was the first update, Zelda. There's another one after that. A couple after that. Well, then I'm not going to say too early. I think it was in one of the PC trailers. How is Zelda this far behind? They didn't play on Switch. They're waiting for PC. I feel like after the really fun action of fighting 2 Devil Joe in the arena, this is not particularly fun. Just a slow, dumpy, like, hey, we're gonna hit you with the tail first, and then we're gonna hit you with a wind current. You can slowly shoot us back with your dumpy bow controls. I should have gotten out of the way. That was my fault. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, we're trying our darndest. After this Chris will definitely head back to base and just try and collect a weapon or 2 tonight. It's weird how the game is transforming to be ultra fast. Writing's been on the wall there for 4 years, 3 or 4 years now. Here we go. Whoop. Probably aim more. He says before missing. What's up, Hyper? I got you, Zelda. I think clearly speed and the speed at which a monster and the player can act is a pretty big contributing factor to the game's both style of challenge and sense of challenge. And they've tweaked it over the years, generally going faster and faster. I do think there's like only so far you can go with that before it feels less like Monster Hunter. Don't know if we're there yet, but it feels like we're getting closer to me. I know Biotech, our friend, has like pretty intense like hand issues like RSI or repetitive strain injury stuff. And for them, it's just like they can't play as fast as some of the newer games ask them to. So I don't know. It's not always better for everybody. Yeah, we really should have brought a different bow. Whoops. I think we might have hit him. We're close to it, at least. Ouch. Didn't expect to be hit by that. He has pretty surprisingly long range on some of his options like that. Oh, he dodged right into his mouth. I forget how long I spent in Rise's low rank. I think it was like 30 or 40 hours for me. Can you not push me, please? At least we can iframe those. I think it will feel pretty distinctly different from Monster Hunter G for you, Zelda. Just a hunch. I just mean the progression of it, Zelda. What theme is this? This is Sideus' theme. This is part 1 of Sideus' theme. Welcome, Old. Been a minute though? Yeah. We're just listening to it while we're grinding some stuff up. Granted, so far we haven't been grinding much stuff because we brought a weaker bow out here to the woods by accident, and this guy Chris is taking forever. That's still not limp. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy one more area. If he doesn't limp soon, I'm probably just gonna call it and go. I want to actually collect a weapon or two up before we end tonight. We'll see. I don't want to be super duper impatient, but this guy's just taking forever with the setup. I did not mean to do the little hop there. Whoops. Soon we'll actually be hearing that theme in this game. We're just about to that point in Village. We're just taking our time now. Hello, Jake. It's good to see you. If I didn't say hello to anybody yet, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out while we're playing a little bit of 3 Ultimate. That challenge in Portable 3 was really fun tonight. I had a good time. There were some moments there where I was worried we were not going to finish that quest. He's not limping, but he might go back on land again. We should do a Rise event stream at some point. Like I said, I don't really like jumping around a whole lot, especially when the game's controlled so differently like Rise does. We'll see. Some of those events I think would be more satisfying to clear the next time I play the game. Like the next time I play through the game. He's eating the Epi off. Maybe around PC release? Maybe, yeah. He's zooming. Good night, Uchi. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed the Devil Joe in the arena part. It was fun. Shoot. Yeah, I will say, fighting the Devil Joe in Portable 3rd and then fighting this guy underwater is not a very kind comparison to the guy, Chris. Doesn't look very fun. Part of that's my own fault. We brought really not very strong gear. I didn't mean to. We have a stronger bow than this, but I accidentally selected this bow instead. But no, this just feels really slow. Cause it's like, I don't know, when he's in neutral, when he's just moving around here, you basically just have to wait for him to shuffle around over and over, and then do a move, and then punish, and then wait for him to shuffle around, and then do a move again, and then punish again. And he does everything so slowly. I guess in high rank maybe he'll be faster, but then it's like, I don't know if you have the movement to deal with faster underwater movement. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. That's part of what I'm interested to see in this game, is like, how do you make this doable and exciting in G rank when it's already like, I don't know, you can get out of the way, but there's some moves that are really too fast for you because your hunter is slow. We're not going to scale up our movement speed as we go up in rank, so I don't know, we'll see. Is he still not limping? Alright. Alright. We have squandered our evening here in 3 Ultimate. His music sounds familiar. That's the Diva music. This is music from Monster Hunter Tri. That's the song that the Diva sings. And this is To One With Life. This song's really good. There he is. I knew he's gotta be close. At this point, we've been fighting him so long. Let's go finish this bad boy off. Well, we know for next time. We know for next time that this kind of equipment, this early low rank equipment, is not going to cut it on Mr. Laggy. Too far away for that shot. Greasy Fig. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the slow, methodical Chris hunt we have going on here. Oh, heck yeah. The best song is on. Or something like that. Ay, ay, ay. It's the guy Chris has lived way too long. If I card again, I'm just quitting. I'm just going back, which is gonna feel so bad that I'm not going back out here to get him again. It's not his fault that we're taking this long. It's ours. We brought just the wrong gear. He broke something there. I think his chest. Please die. still not dead. Monster Hunter has such highs and lows. Why are we listening to Ridge Racer? Oh shoot. 5 hours later, like he dies. Dude, this is nuts. This is taking forever. It's all my fault too. Whoops. Didn't he limp? Yeah, he's been limping the entire time. Like, he's been limping for the last, like, 10 minutes. He's still limping. It's like a sunken cost fallacy now, though. It's like, oh my, have we been hunting this Lagiacrus for like an hour? What's going on? I guess we wouldn't even know. There's no clock. Holy shit, dude. Like I said, lows and highs. Sometimes you beat 2 Devil Joe in Arena, sometimes a Lagiacrus wastes your time for an hour. That bow has 132 attack, bloated. Ugh. Okay. After that, let's do a Duramboros. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for a Duramboros. We'll bring actually good equipment to it though. Jeez. DMCA, yeah, we'll change the music. Alright, you want to pick my weapon for the dancing ballerina, Dino, go ahead and type !ticket. Bugbow would be good on Lagiacrus. I am aware, ProCal. I didn't even mean to bring that one. I didn't even mean to bring the Rocky Bow. I was supposed to be using the Rathian one, which would have been slightly better, I think. Has higher raw. More coatings. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna do this weapon raffle for only a minute here, seeing as it's late and I want to get move on this Duramboros before we have to end the stream. Alright. I'm going to say last call. If you want to pick my weapon for Duramboros, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. One of these nights we're going to have a regular night in 3 Ultimate. But as for now, Ryu is cursed. All right. Greyfall. Greyfall, what would you like me to use for a Duramboros hunt? Sword and shield. Nice. I think Duramboros is weakest to thunder? Or fire. You're sad your frame 0 ticket didn't win. I'm sorry. It says like fire and then ice and then thunder are his weaknesses. I don't think we have a fire sword and shield. I guess we do have the Kurapeko tomahawk, but it's got really poor sharpness. I think we'd be better served by the Lagiacrus sword and shield. Yeah. Let's see if we can upgrade the what's it called? The Kurapeko sword and shield. Oh dear, that was a mess. My muscle memory is all messed up because we were playing 4 Ultimate last night. They have very different menu controls. 3U's menus are super duper scuffed. Super duper scuffed. I haven't used this Lagiacrus set in this game yet. There's not much. Bone Tomahawk takes a demon drug. Even still, though, it's got really quite poor sharpness. I don't think it's worth it for the 12 fire we would have on it. Let's just use the Lagiacrus sword and shield. Focus on sword and shield. We've got weakness exploit, and we've got actually I don't even know if weakness exploit does anything on this fight. I guess when we hit his humps. But we've got speed sharpening. Wex is okay. Work on Duram only goes so far? Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's not like our other set's all that much better. Current res. Wex needs 45 hit zone. Yeah, I think the only one that we're going to be hitting is 45 hit zone is his humps. Yeah. Oh well. Yep. They're really mean about Durambros's hit zones. 44 is just brutal. Just brutal. Something damage formula rework. At least we have our shield. I think that shield's going to become pretty handy in this matchup, because he can pull out some pretty big moves out of nowhere. The tremor is so late on those. Of course, he lands on top of us. We still got hit by that tail even though it was off the map. That seems lame. This fight's so much better than Gravios, though. There it is. And we dropped to yellow. Isn't that just how it goes? Isn't that just how it goes? Got him that time. On what, Duramboros Pro Cal? I bet with a good Fire Sword and Shield you can really make it work. We just don't have a good Fire Sword and Shield at this point in the game. Ouch. keeps spinning just out of reach of my sword and shield. Ugh. Got it. That feels good. Even though with the drop to yellow sharpness, still feels pretty good. Ow. Hello, Brian NG. How you doing? It's still pretty impressive, Pro Cow. For a game as old as Portable Third, where short speedruns like that were not the norm. Bo can hit the humps the whole time with arc shot and inventory. That's why it's so good. Nope, well, we're just getting walled out with this time. In Portable Third. Yep. You could do it in this game too. I don't know if you could do it in that time, but yeah. High rank Portable Third is what Pro Cow ran. Interesting to note that the elemental damage from Thunder is enough that we don't bounce on the horns. Because on green, just green sharpness, you do bounce on the horns. But because of that Thunder element, we're not. Element influences bouncing. Bouncing is literally just a check of how much damage you're doing. Or yeah, bouncing is just a check of how much damage you're doing. Damage is based on things like crits, like sharpness, like longsword spirit gauge level. Sometimes the bounce zone is so close to your threshold for how much damage you need to do that just getting the spirit gauge full, like just getting the buff from having the flashing gauge in the middle of the spirit gauge full is enough to make you not bounce, stuff like that. And element, like we just saw here. Sometimes element is enough to make you not bounce. Oops. Spirit gauge is a sharp mod. Yep. Are you saying spirit gauge being full, or are you saying like spirit gauge being like white, yellow, red parsec? Is sharpness modifier dependent? Not just sharpness mod. If we're talking about bouncing, bouncing is not just a sharpness modifier dependent thing. It's not based on damage dealt? Well, then explain this. How do you explain me not bouncing on Duramboros' horns here? Hitting the head between the horns? No, we were hitting his horns, and we do not bounce. With green, sharpness on sword and shield. And thunder element. We were not hitting his head, we were hitting his horns. Like, his actual horns. We have not bounced once. I think Sword and Shield is like a +1 sharpness modifier when above yellow. I don't think that's true in this game. If it is, that could make sense too. How's it going tonight? It's been a pretty good night, Grim Project. We did a tough quest in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, and now we're playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate to end the night. If I'm wrong about that, then I apologize. I'm not trying to explain things wrong on stream, but I 100% thought that bouncing was not just a measure of sharpness modifier, but also of damage dealt. Basically, it won't bounce regardless of sharpness if the hit zone value is high enough. I believe it works like if you are doing enough damage to a part, it will not bounce, even if you have dumpy sharpness. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I sincerely apologize. I'm not trying to explain things poorly on a big screen. You are very sure that's not how it works. Okay. Well, then I'm wrong. I apologize. Do not listen to me. Sword and Shield just has an obscure, tiny modifier bonus that makes it not bounce in green. Hit zone value determines whether you bounce, but then how do you? But also sharpness, yeah. I feel like also sometimes damage. I guess maybe not. It might just be sharpness and hit zone value. I apologize. Well, I was thinking of the longsword thing, where when you get the gauge, when you just fill up the sharpness gauge or the spirit gauge, it will sometimes keep you from bouncing. And that's because it's a sharpness modifier. That makes sense. Sharpness modifier is multiplied by the hit zone value to determine if you bounce or not. I really should learn the damage formula at some point. I understand some of the basics behind it, but I've not mathed it out myself ever. Thank you, Moss. Thank you, Hyper Ray. Thank you for teaching me. I apologize for not knowing it better even after all this time. It feels kind of arcane. I know it's not, it's just math, but to me sometimes math does feel arcane. That's why I feel badly for just like I genuinely thought it worked like that with Element, because I thought that's what was going on here. I'm familiar with the longsword thing happening. Gaijin did a video on this. I know he did. I haven't watched that one about Rise. Well, like I said, I apologize for not knowing it better. I wish I did. So I don't feel like a dumbass when I screw something up on stream like that. Highs and lows. Ah. ATWiki has them. Bless you guys. So if hit zone times sharpness modifier is less than 25. No, sorry, greater than 25, you don't bounce. I thought we were going the other way. It does have a 1.06 sharpness mod. So Sword and Shield just has slightly more sharpness. Now, doesn't Dual Blades have weird sharpness mods on them in some games? Like, I'm not sure if it makes it have a higher level of sharpness, but doesn't it have some kind of property where it doesn't always lose sharpness? I wish there were like, I don't know, I wish there were more places to read about some of that stuff. Dual Blades have built-in Razor Sharp sometimes. Okay, that's what I thought. A weaker version of Razor Sharp, so it's not like 50%, it's some other percent. Or is it only like one of the Dual Blades? One of the, like the left or the right, one of them doesn't consume sharpness, the other one does. I think I remember that. I think I remember there being certain combos that were more optimal because one Dual Blade didn't consume the sharpness. Am I misremembering that too? Oh wait, I could have gotten the mining off. No! Not sure, but that sounds like a way to code it easily. I think I remember reading something like that. Obviously, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I am not a math buff in this game, and I've just proved that. But I feel like I remember reading through some of the old like GameFAQs era documents and hearing about how like some combos consume more or less sharpness because of one blade hitting more than the other. I could be thinking of some of the weird math that goes into like dual element dual blades though, so I don't know. That could be a thing, or it could not be. Don't go out there and say it is, because I'm not sure. What if you had 2 sharpness gauges? That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, I've never seen the sword portion of Sword and Shield's moves balance per sec. I bet you it doesn't have that sharpness mod in Rise. I bet you in Rise it has a nice normal sharpness modifier for its impact attacks. There we go. I've had worse Duramboros hunts. Thank you guys for helping me learn that better. About bouncing. Forgot you get 4 cards from Duramboros in this. It's a translated page, so you might be wrong in the impact one. I don't know. Does red buff IG get an increased sharpness mod? I bet it depends on the game if it does. Or maybe it never did. I would just imagine it would depend on the game because it's so strong in 4U. I guess I've never noticed it changing if I can hit something or not in terms of bouncing fish, so I don't think so. You're true. You're right, ProCount. Folks have informed me that I was off the mark on that, and I feel badly. Alright, we're gonna go to the volcano and get some ore or charms. Yeah, I guess thinking about it, if what I was saying was the case, you'd have people stacking element to try and bounce less, which would be kind of cool, honestly, but that is definitely not how it works. You just get more damage. Or hits. On the insect wave. Weapon damage is not applied to hit type attacks. Does that mean impact? Shield attacks don't use sharpness. They didn't in the newer games, I know that much, but I didn't know if that went all the way back. That would be surprising to me if it went all the way back to the AT Wiki. Very surprising. Sometimes it feels like IG does a bit more hit stop than usual. Well, there could be a damage buff without there being a sharpness mod, I think is the key differentiator there. Kind of like what we were just talking about there. Something can buff your damage without buffing your sharpness. Damage also doesn't affect hit stop? Really? Just sharpness mod and hit some value? Really? That really surprises me. I didn't know that. You learn new things in Monster Hunter every day. Like, you can kill 2 Devil Joe without any items. Don't kill a guy, Chris, with the Roggy bow. And that you don't bounce based on element. It works like bouncing. Once you hit a certain hit zone value, it uses a different amount of hit stop. Interesting, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's definitely in line with what I've experienced. He just got bowled over by that Rhinopolis. Dual Blades has natural Razor Sharp, 50% chance to use sharpness, which stacks with armor skills. Is that all? I feel like I do remember it being weaker, like what Parsec said, like a weaker version of Razor Sharp. I just don't know how. And I know it does change in certain games. Certain games don't have it. But I'm not sure which games those are. Is hit stop consistent across weapon types? Oh, so the sharpness. See, that's why I would have thought that, is because when you have better sharpness, you'll get higher hit stop. I guess I thought that was just tied to damage. Nope, that makes sense. Bleed effects stay the same, so hit stop changes, but the actual size of the blood is consistent across classes. That's so interesting. I guess I should know that too. With the same sharpness, obviously a greatsword's gonna have longer hit stop than a sword and shield. You can stay now. You've walked into chat just absolutely schooling me. I said some ignorant stuff about how sharpness and bounce zones worked, and they schooled me, and now they're schooling me in many other aspects of the game. Like how hit stop works. You want to school me? Oh, it's okay. It's not a negative thing. It's just, I just don't know this stuff. I do not math things out in these games. It's nice to get to learn from folks. It's legitimately one of the things I feel most grateful for about streaming is I get to meet a lot of people who are all individual masters in their own individual things in Monster Hunter. Dual Boy doesn't have the innate Razor Sharp in 4, but they put it back in 4U. That's funny. I guess I have heard that. 4 has some, like, notoriously scuffed balancing stuff. Like Charge Blade not having Red Shield or stuff like that. Not the most exciting charm run ever. Well, on top of teaching me, I appreciate you guys bearing with me as I slowly learn things over years. Is that a cursed thought? What's your cursed thought, Fish Kebab? Durambro's doing the Oregon roll? Ow. That is cursed. He'd pop. When is the 4 playthrough to experience some of the unique scuffness? I gotta import a copy. Actually, I don't know if I have a copy of 4. I don't think I do. Yeah, I have to import a copy. Well. Oh, whoops, I forgot to send out the ships. That feels bad. See you, Moss. I'm gonna be heading to bed here soon, shortly anyways. Thank you guys for clarifying for me. Here are our spoils from that dumpy Lagiacrus hunt. We did get a 4-star commodity though, a rare commodity. Strangely, this scale never dries. For rare trades, the Sea King's scale. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there. I'm glad we got to do that hunt in Portable Third for Hyper Ray. That was a good time. 3 Ultimate, we're gonna have to keep pressing on in this game soon. Figure out what we want to collect and then get going. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you want to watch someone continue to slowly play through and learn their way through Monster Hunter, feel free and stick around. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter. Feel free and check those out if you'd like to. The last thing we're going to do here, though, is I'm going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to pass along all y'all to them and keep the Monster Hunter moods going. Let's see who's on here. Karata-sama is on. They might be the only person I know who's on. Oh, you like cute poison FPS? Schmeg drew that. Wish you could have stayed longer. It's okay. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. Tomorrow, I think, should be a regular day. We've been doing a lot of variety recently between our podcast and our stream anniversary and some birthday requests. Tomorrow should just be a regular night. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's raid Karada. Karada-sama always has a really fun stream for us, so let's go ahead and raid them. Oh. Hope you guys enjoy their stream. They're playing Generations Ultimate as per the usual for them. Hope it's I mean, it's always a fun time over there, but I hope you guys enjoy. This music is not an indicator of how good the stream's can be. All right. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting. That's right, you're going to play some Monster Hunter. And cheers. I'll see you guys next time. Good night. This music.